You hungry? I might be able to help. I've got the freshest fish guaranteed. Got a hankering for something? You hungry? I might be able to help.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Yeah, if you need something... Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid. My Nikai, Chico. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I slew the Leviathan hanging over the market myself.
And this makes you a hero? I'll have to take your word for it.
Ah, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do to help anyone. You're the one who cleared out those dream thralls at the gates, eh? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Love, look, it's him.
Oh, Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well. Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Oh, no, thank you, Envoy.
Be safe out.
Who needs that? If you wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have. This plague needs to end soon. Anyway, did you need any linens? Who needs fabric? We still have stock. Be nice if we had guns.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too. Whew, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would, you said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand, if the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth. how the mad archmage Tane found himself.
If you're going out to the Highlands, what?
Would you care to share a tale with us, envoy? Wonderful. Please, godlike, tell us of your travels. Thank you again, godlike. I'll have to practice your story so I can add it to my collection. There are so many wonderful tales here in the Living Lands.
Oh, maybe I should hire one. It's better than off-key shanties all day.
Damn my eyes. A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. What can I do for you? Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me? That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to third. Nothing like Paradise. You're not shy about your opinion. Actually, I've been waiting for a few. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some adherent. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind. Now, did you want some? Another day, another drunkard.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Oh, we are strangers to each other, envoy, but not for long, eh? I spent many pleasant days in your homeland, nights too, or rather, in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dour Rawasai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them? I knew the moment I saw. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you. just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the sand sea. No fence, but that's our Taway. Nothing ever... Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shock. He always had a fragile... She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gut. I expect she's still holed up in the mine. Of course, Oathbinder.
A lot of crews drift apart. Not many come together again.
Fish, get...
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor? You there. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. Perfect! I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either. Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement? Then he's definitely... be sure to immediately leave the marketplace and ignore him entirely. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal...
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. Ah, hello, stranger. Really? One less thing for me to worry. Well? Oh. We just keep the peace in and around town.
You used to break up tavern brawls, and now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
Oh. Let me know when you... enjoy scout. I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giata, come say hello. Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on her... You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order. Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have... Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once. Go on, then. Sure. No doubt the idеален envoy has a message to deliver.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for marks the spot.
Yoo-hoo! Over. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim? Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. We'll catch up later, Yatsli.
Perfect.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood. Blood under them.
Yatsli, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Belici's still there. What about you, dearie? For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. Oh, lovely to hear that. Not only am I in an Adiran camp, but as riveting as it is to complain I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do, and I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with them? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but... Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for
As delightful as you... Oh, envoy. Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fior and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise. Don't tempt me, envoy. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. Long enough that I trust her to do her best. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young-at-heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat some. Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, then surely you can understand. You say many. After such a long voyage home, I just hope you'll have the stamina to properly thank everyone. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. As much as I'd love to, you don't travel. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Are you joking? He's my mentor. Not to mention 1,000 years old.
Oh, no. They're both handsome humans, of course. He taught her a lot of what he knows. She spent days in our home. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Me? Well, I suppose that's an option. I'd need help, of course, but I'd at least ask for it. I'll think on it. Maybe it'd be a nice retirement plan for Quilici and me.
Governor Yatsley. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot. Try not. How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, Envoy. Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge? Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision. Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But, well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something... How can I... Don't mind if I do.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize them. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? It's not that I've gotten tired of the place. It's like it's shrunken and dried out, like an old gourd. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis, dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types, people like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing? Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. I don't know, she's alright, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing, I'll go along with whatever you decide. Anyway. If I must. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders. How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood, they lie to the earth. to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream.
Coming from the rear.
We see you.
Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us. Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us. But Captain Ruiki knew all sorts of chants and drills. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please? Oh, thank you. We made that. Find those? Be sure to come back as...
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen. See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people? One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, Ingrates. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
This one's mine.
I know Zorit's can be pissed.
Back on my feet. Nice! Another glorious battle. Here we go! Earth and rock! Settle, you guys!
Yeah.
We got a customer.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day. So hurry along. I'm not one to share, no matter how
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get out of business. Hajime and the Kiranui will never find us here. Our first buyer, can you believe it? Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother. No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them. Obviously.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Pfft, wimps. No? Why? What part of illegal substances made you think speaking to the Tiranui was the best move? Why did you have to bring my brothers into this? Yeah, Hajime and Daiko, my brothers. Wait, did you not know? But everyone says we look so alike. We all have our mother's eyes. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong. Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course. Oh, I'll, have to make a note of that. Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
Daiko, the last time you got an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Gringill shark roe.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Well, the optimism is commendable, if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit! Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac? Yes! Oh, I knew I liked you for a reason. Bottoms up. About the same. Andra's titties. I get more of a reaction.
That just means you need to try more.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Well, it was worth a shot. Away with you!
Stand! Earth and rock! Watch the left. Everyone okay?
Yeah.
I'm not used to quiet.
Oh, no, you don't!
He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. Who brought the poor kid here?
Yeah.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with. Hope whatever got you was quicker than the dream scourge, old friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
A can. Here. What were they thinking? Always used to boast about her. Her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
It looks easy when you do it.
Nothing like a win with a good team. One for you!
You there! Over here! At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki, trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
That's not much of a squad. Thirdborn used to have proper scouts with real training.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here.
The Zorubs were our first official mission. Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Private Nauki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorubs he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, and because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. I don't have long. Let me... Please. Let me spend my final moments in peace.
What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathen name I've never been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
I've never smelled anything quite...
If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands. I keep trying, and the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Pleasant dreams.
Do you have a...
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Oh, she's an expert in that. While I have your... Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't... Not before I've done some reading. When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the interest... Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will... At the end of the day, bullets are of limit, and it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your... Still, maybe... Anyway. You too. Have you ever been to the Valian... Publix?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary...
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins. The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together. We smell desperation, panic. They turn to each. Shrimp clean the teeth of the shark. We would recognize. We look deeper. Our lens sift through. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their gifts. Still, the words elude. Do its way? Spring turned to winter. New leaves. A bush unfurls amid the suffering, and how can it sprout? Four arms build together. We have learned much.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but look, I don't know what you think you know or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to him. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not in, everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their Thank you! And thank you for the badges. Hopefully... Oh! And thank you for believing me.
Those poor dumb bastards. No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them all the same. Same.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it?
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, you're... Really? One list? Well... Oh. Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them? In case they don't teach you this in your hometown, you shouldn't ingest weird substance. You have to just... I wish this was the dumbest thing. Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them. Especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town. I worry for all the children of Adir if the concept of families confuses you. Just because I'm not their natural brother doesn't mean I'm not their brother, unfortunately. What do you mean? Oh no, what happened?
We're sorry to have to tell you like this, but something happened to Aiko.
I suppose it was only a matter of... Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not... Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank...
Temerity, can we talk? Privately? And then, in the dead of night, 1,000 Zorus descended upon me. I was able to kill 20, no, 30 of them on my own before I was finally cut down. And when I awoke, the Zorus had killed everyone. Has injured... Oh! It's you. Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to chat. Oh, it's you. Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to chat.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Next one's mine.
still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like Wade.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. A patron of the arts. A drop of water in a desert like this. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for. That's not why I paint. But I'll take it regardless. Now, I've got to get to work. I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Coming in hot. I was just getting warmed up.
right? Over here. Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. An envoy. Wow. Today really must be my lucky day. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs. Right. Sorry, heat must be getting to me. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just...
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Well, if you insist.
Rock! Earth and rock!
Yeah.
We've got company!
Something moved below us. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
The note had a hint. One mountain, two valleys, one mountain. Would be nice if it was... Oh, well done, dearie. I knew you were smarter than you looked.
Yeah.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Just like the good old days.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Yeah.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! No! You can help them! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen? Thank you. Find me when it's...
Fear in the eyes!
There are worse ways to end a fight.
He disturbs us. We see you. And get off me!
Here we go!
Couldn't, but you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here? Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? No, it's just Nagunu. We parted on bad terms. Our last deal, it went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead. That's not like him. Are you sure?
It's what he told us. You'll have to see for yourself if he's being sincere.
I guess... Well, I'm different. Maybe he's different. Why should I? Remergon's frosty balls. You're a piece of work. But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all.
You do that. Remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Next one's mine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adrian, path's closed. Too many dream throws. Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague. Good fighting.
3 things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Knives and
Give them just as good. Stand back.
comes.
So many dream thrones. You think something's drawing them here?
Stinging wasp! Stinging wasp!
One for you!
This boy needs healing.
I was just getting warmed up.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Envoy! Oh, thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will. That's it for me. Back on my feet.
You all right, dearie?
My head says no, but my stomach says yes. If I were setting traps, I'd leave myself a safe route. Question is, where?
Wait. If you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Never did like climbing rigging. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm not exactly a featherweight. This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies. That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Remind me not to make you mad.
Enemies is bait. I remember when Rawatayan soldiers had standards. Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Nearly finished, Malakua. 4 dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but it'll be hard. Hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off... Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? Wait, who sent you?
Mawapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
I'm starting to see why Mawapo left out so many details.
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise. We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another. We don't need them.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once. Parley with Adir?
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Please.
But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well,
I don't like any of this, but...
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this...
Fine. We'll remove them.
We should get... And you, Envoy.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. It reminds me of old times. Scouting runs through sands. It was sunburn on your top hat. Those were... And Tama. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key... He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, he did. Coming back here was a mistake. Because I'm a glutton. Here's the truth. I let it put... And he was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard. We got him a sickbed, but... Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade when it's slow and agony? Then you know. It's like sitting there, and all the time I'd known him. Cruel irony. He comes to our rescue, and in the I'm sorry, Envoy. Thanks. Just... There's a memorial site with some cairns on one of those. It's time I said... That's... let's...
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. Put me... Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite... I'd normally be against harming them, but... You will? Good luck.
Show me what you got!
Good fight.
I saw or, well, wait. That means it's safe to go. I am suddenly...
That should suit her fine. Until the next sporling comes along.
Ah, nothing better than a breakthrough.
You're well informed for someone who sits out in the sand all day.
Ha! You're tougher than you look, scumbag. Damn it! Why won't they... Ugh! I'm trying to look out for Thirdborn, too. What happened at the tower, anyway? I mean, you made it back alive. What? They hate Adir. Adir here to... But they did let you go. Guess this is where I wish you luck. But remember, don't cross...
To the earth! Treasure stand!
Next one's mine!
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
Just one measly dungeon, how...
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. First you said we should come to the Living Lands.
Stealing from that merchant was your
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps?
Kuta bow, if it bothered. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be Shut up and draw your blood.
Next one's mine.
looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you? Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Get off!
Just like the good old days. Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect. All right. He's overdoing it now. There's not growing old quietly, and then there's whatever this is. Did I see something move up there?
Yeah.
Who's ready to not believe any more sounds? That boat's seen better days. He put the heart on a pedestal. Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Stinging wasp! Treacherous weed!
Nice shot! Oh no, you don't! Good one! Everyone okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? Mussels in the tide pools, the swell of life. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Cocoon, a traveling cloak, break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell, 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared, your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. The falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue. A wellspring boiled. A cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us? The cub cannot know its strength. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roots. We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A wound gouged into our skin in our throat. The seas fall. The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them. A voice ignored, people again condemned to a village. In time, all those who spoke for us came to the tradition without memory, the trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
That's done. Child play.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason. Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about? No shit! Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
You know, the weepy one. He'll be there.
That's so? How's he doing these days? Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh? He needs Ranga, really. They were tight, like twine. Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Oh, there's drama to be found here. We'll have to ask the others.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time. Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ranga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Seeing one who's 10! Invaders in the dark! Treacherous wind!
Another win, but who's counting? An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Yeah.
In the shadows! Treacherously! We see.
Next one's mine.
Earth and rock!
Drop your guitar. You do when you do it.
We see you!
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite. Now he's under a pile of rocks. Too bad that's the only part of him I know. This is where you're supposed to distract me. Lighten the mood with a... Don't be. I don't know where to begin. There's something I didn't tell you. About... Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, envoy, and I kept walking. You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. Now you know why I never went back to his house in At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Mark, it's felt... Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that... But I'm not that guy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for it. Come on, you know I let people down. I let them... Or maybe I learned. I know what I am. But he's not here, and that is because... What? He died pulling my ass out of the fire. How can I remember? He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. And he'd probably do. I never realized. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he'd get, no matter where. I thought Tama always talked about, maybe once we've stopped the dream scourge. I've got...
the brush! Get off me!
We make a good squad.
Who goes there? Tear it or fall!
I think that's it. I was talking to myself again, was... I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about great dunes and shifting clouds. I'm not sure. I have... What a strange question. Or maybe... I should...
Yeah.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Real. Which one? One. Oh, wait.
Oh, you're back. Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Thank you for telling us about Tyler. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take o- Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you... You didn't? Gah, you're obviously not from around here, but you better not wait.
Warms my heart to see somebody keeping these wilds honest. I mean, trying, but still.
Next one's mine.
Yeah.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah.
Ready, aim.
Aye, aye.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape? We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
about some archmage in the desert? She's, nothing like good Svef, is there? Can't drive me any crazier than Svef makes the world look different. Well, you're saying
I know I'm beautiful. facade metal is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keith could make us something pretty.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place? Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Naturally. Taue never slept, and Koa? He's got... Well, my answer's the same either way. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And... shit. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting. So no, I won't. I surely hope. So long on. Don't let the door... Careful on. I prefer my partners a little. You're busy. Goodbye.
What, like it's hard?
Yeah.
Are you sure? The last time I saw him, Envoy, he... Yeah, well, the old Look, I don't know you. I don't trust you. Whatever you think you're doing here, it's not gonna happen. We see things eye to eye. So long, don't let the door... Well, are you... Look, I don't know you. So long, don't let... Are you... The last time I saw him, Envoy, he had murder in his eyes. Too bad he does... Look, I don't know you. So, don't let...
I bet I could kill a Leviathan if I wanted to.
Who do you think you are?
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, mind taking these drinks up when you go?
You worry about me.
My favorite envoy! Thank you! I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one. Break through that shell of hers and she does...
Yell, mostly.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender...
The captain promised us an...
I can't have much. I get queasy. Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years. Now, make a toast.
To the sweet ambrosia.
Singing. I wish Rwanga were here. Can we just drink?
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head. It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must...
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui...
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oath?
A life with sand, sky, and cool water. That's all I need.
The adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them?
You're back. Ah, poor Wilfred. Please, keep them.
Do you know what kind of position you've put us?
Protecting civilians is your duty.
An implication from the Inquisitor. I have nothing more to say, Envoy. Please.
How knowledgeable.
You see that too? I dream about the eye sometimes. The Archmage whispered something to me, but she's broken all of us. Adhering, wasn't I? There was one with the most beautiful... She said... Safe. No, but I want the Zorib spear. Did you see its spear?
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just... But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus. Yes, actually. Once a university, the section that housed those tomes was blocked by a...
If only they'd
I did want...
think they're welcoming us?
That's done.
Oh, I thought Ringrim was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while. Ringram seems fun.
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Another win, but who's counting?
Big mistake!
Nice! Earth and rock! Rock!
That's done.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
This is mine.
Yeah.
What, like it's hard? That's done. What, like it's hard?
Unseen, unheard.
Take a best shot.
Ready, aim.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Yeah.
That's one for us.
Child's play. What, like it's hard?
Unseen, unheard.
Oh no,
village wanted so bad.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Audra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late.
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including
that poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere.
So, 3 missing pieces, and...
This must be the statue. Let's take another look. There once stood a village protected by a statue. For a time, the village prospered. But then the statue shattered. That's the gist of it. First things...
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
We've got company! That's done.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. And we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. And off we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting. Oh.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for
Another glorious battle.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
Flattery gets you nowhere here. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over... More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how... No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream, this plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the living... It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has... I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Curiouser and curiouser. You have my interest. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being... And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing... Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated... I have no doubt that You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will... Go! Find your so-called garden. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not off. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe it. I'm sure... Let's hope you remain. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my... You have talent.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her, making new friends.
The ruins are far. No more wasting time. Off you... Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look.
Are you still here? Do go away.
did just happen. Reingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in...
Yes, and I must say, with Reingrim's grimoire, I think...
And as long as nothing's burning?
Then there's no time to waste.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Did you hear about Naguno? Found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that.
I bet it was spies that got him.
Adieran spies?
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
You're thinking he knew too much.
They've got little birdies everywhere.
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
God.
At least we didn't lose any limbs, somehow.
Well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here to...
Does that mean we're going through the gauntlet?
Huh. Thank you. You've made an...
magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Yeah.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. To kill godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them. I don't think the godless did.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed?
They pierce. Blood like...
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you okay? Wothan Roth.
Yatsley's in her element already.
We remember. They loved. We remember. They loved. And we loved in return.
Furi and the Brood! Feed them to the earth!
Next one's mine!
What, like it's hot? Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's...
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this? The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener? That must be how the ancient Achaeans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky...
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of... The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of a...
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. So our gardener calls.
We wait. They know.
When the gardener calls, there is survive. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead and earn the right. You saw. But she fell, as did go now.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Achaean.
Tell me what you got! Whose hand? Nice shot! Perfect rock!
through all this trouble just for us.
Another win, but who's counting?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be, but this mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitas grow. I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier. Nice of them to give us a little break.
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
They're coming out of the door.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second. We've got another door open.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it. You wish to find our gardener. The mag folk sought the garden. Our gardener knew what the waters.
We broke the pain. Your wings pinned open. We cannot. We writhe. What?
There were so few of us. How could you know of this? Yes. Their ways are not the ways of people. We will know the breadth of your wisdom.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Who's going first?
find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Stand back.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually. Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the godless. Those spirits are lucky they're dead already.
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier. The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped. Building materials. The Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps that doll was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
But you are now... Somehow we now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. You know of this. Imanas, no more words. You have not... You come as a supplicant.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our lab?
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. They are here to be found. Why?
This is where you die, Outlander.
Be that as it may,
We will not have the gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. What do they hide from us? Why do...
Now, lay your life down.
Can I? I worry I am trusting our futures to... I will step...
10! They won't get past me!
Really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we? Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate. Your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. Purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Send her.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the guard. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom!
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the... First, we've got to get out of here alive.
Look out!
Let's go. Before more show up.
Back in.
Ready to go.
I got it. Left leg.
We should go.
Perch the blade! Back on my feet.
On the left. Ready to go.
Coming from your right. In the eyes!
Invaders in the door!
Together!
Someone's eager to...
Another glorious battle. Settle, you guys!
What's mine? Devour!
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. Defend.
And more importantly, those nice rules. Necrotic limb. Casualties. Possibly.
Sapadal wants the state. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the dream scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messivera. Stand by my side. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far. Oh, really? Watch me.
The lives of you adherents are as inconsequential as any others. No offense to any of you. The ruins, on the other hand, are absolutely singular. As such, you will not touch them.
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it. See, you talk too much for a glorified weapon. I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow. Oh, you have claws and the courage to use them. I do love that. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will...
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Petty, illogical, and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adieran hands. So choose.
What? No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
Congratulations, Envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god. Even better. Unlike Sapadal, I have no use for blind loyalty. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the Living Lands. Heelguard lacks the spine to do what's right, but we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually. As do I. One more thing, Envoy. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace.
If we can't kill her... Let the Steel Garrote show you how it's done. Destroy it all!
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose. Absolutely.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of... Now that I know a new god was the reason for those... Your decision may yet still kill... But that is... However, I have...
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions. I could use you, should you wish. The rest... You, however...
But, though the...
Don't. Whatever. Be clever. And more importantly, your people will... Those nice ruins. I'm so very glad you recall. Correct?
You two...
There is no control over who, but it will stop the dream.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak. Difficulties, possibly even more. If...
Ice.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinzoth Clathan, Ed Marslante.
What is done is done. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. At least now I have a better It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance. All I wanted to do was protect. Unusual, isn't it? Not fast enough to out. A word of warning, Envoy. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. Your impudence has been noted. One more thing. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace.
Come on.
It wasn't supposed to claim our... It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months. Be clever, godlike.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust thee.
Gods, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
I can't stand how...
Oh! It's you! Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to check.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. They're... The costs were too great, Envoy. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You have my permission to go. Get out of my...
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
We're sorry about your brother, but it's a wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
What do you have against honest businessmen? You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Taiko, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine. You have to make things right by me. Don't try to play games with us. We can take...
Last time you said that, you tried to take Temuko the tower. For your own sake, don't do this.
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? That kind of takes the win.
Thank you.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can die...
I'll take the drink.
Well, go on. And if we ever do meet again...
Safe travels to you.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with...
You saw what she tried to do to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringrim's any less of one?
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twist. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone...
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmare.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution... Nothing matters but the garden.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. We've thwarted her twice now.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but... I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
I mean, she looks really blessed and scary, though.
Yes, well, we've only seen her in her terrifying armor. Imagine her in a frilly dress. Oh, the stuff of nightmares.
Very funny.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely...
I believe it. And we'll...
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers, and that might just be enough to find...
We're all competing for the same thing. Still, I am determined to...
That's... Oh, now you're listening to me, all of us. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is...
So it's tough odds.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. I don't have to be a blessed a oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been... What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a...
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather... And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. You're not listening to what I am. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed...
Let's just take a breath.
Nope. I said what I said.
Poor Marius.
I've never seen Marius like this.
Be gentle with him.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon.
We won't get far unless...
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, I'm tired of your blessed day attitude. Get over it. Well, you know what? So am I. So just let me be alone for a bit. It is. And just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like... Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just... I need some time alone, Envoy.
Envoy, I just hope we made the right... Those ruins are price. I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what you... I know. Things have been... I was able to... Of course. I'll let you wait back at the camp. But to go through the... Fascinating. Well, but do return if you think of any other... Sweet dreams, Envoy. Looks like the Beatles.
I used to wonder if the stories about the tunnels were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Get it together!
Ready, aim.
Next one's mine. Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Dude, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adieran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
Hey. I will try. But this can't last.
Oh, what a large town.
I'm not quite sure. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let... Ugh. I played this game before. Got...
Another Adieran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good... Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much. Never mind the Zoribs. I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorib. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. Because life in the tower is torture, they had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied her, fighting broke out at the gate. My warden... Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath and to watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling...
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for...
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
Oh, this tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Try to breathe. Please, just try to breathe.
Another hunt. Is there any way we can make sure what happened in Shatterscarp doesn't happen here?
That's like the
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
I can bring back someone to help you.
Traveler,
What business have you here with me?
Careful on the approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest again. We...
Will you listen? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. What? Bring me the cure. Thank you, traveler.
Please, hurry.
It'd be somewhere among the carts.
Yeah.
Those wagons have seen better days.
Those tracks? They're not... This place makes Rawatai look like a garden.
I have a word with you? Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adirin envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks? Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? I would have bet good coin that you were here. Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan, they had so many wonderful things. Food, linens,
Sounds like the one the ogre... Actually,
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. What's that?
I hope you appreciated that caravan when you had.
What? What happened? An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gil? Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy and... Okay. Thank you. What do you need to...
Gilleen will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre. It's a long story.
Okay. Then I have some. Take it. Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round... Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the...
it's hard.
Stand back.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
You got thrown that way.
You're not looking so good.
Ich sag so.
That's it for me. Back in the fight. Everyone okay?
for it. That's done. What? It's hard.
Ah, so you've come back. Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
I'm going back to the war. The ray at the tower. Be well now.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Vala could have learned a thing or two from this guy.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Aye, aye. There's nowhere to go.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. First, we tried the tower first. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. You've done what the roots want. The roots try to choke the steel.
Oh dear. Be careful.
The courts, with their glinting mirrors, but mine.
I heard something.
Here we go!
That one.
Coming from your right.
On my last leg.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah.
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku Kubel. Let's look around. Maybe there's something. You sure do know how to show us the sights, huh, boy?
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now? So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden?
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea. Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption. To Solace Keep. Let's try to get the... Yes, let's... That looked painful.
Another glorious battle. Shake it off.
Yeah.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. You want to help? There are some Bargrunen living in the wasteland. If someone got rid of the Zarps, it's up to you if you would like to help.
It's easy when you do it.
Good fighting.
You dealt with the Zarabs. Your actions will save some lives. Here.
Greetings, lovely customer. Oh, it's you.
He can't still be mad about the whole forced exile thing, right?
Yes, it's been far too long since you Now I live here, in this wasteland. Now I've got to make skates and fast. Hopefully before these beetles are So... Thanks, but you're... Really? Do you ruin so many...
They do kind of blur...
If you think I'm still honoring your Fresh, totally legal wares, straight from Shatterscar.
Rock!
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there? Move along.